Welcome, space traveler. I hope this works well. As you can see, I have my screen here, so let's get started with this. I already had like a few things I wanted to do here. So first off, we have the dropship. I kind of wanted to do a general layout, how I imagine this quest to go, and I will probably do like some visual help in Inkscape, which is for you and for me, so I kind of know what is happening. And let me open this one too. So abandoned city and destroyed city set. So and let me open this one. I think, yeah, hunter killer stuff. I usually have this on my left monitor, so it's kind of a bit weird for me. Abandoned city comes constant top option to phone back to captain. This might trigger, yeah. Okay, so my general idea is here. We have this dropship, which is built by Cerberus originally. Let me maybe show you, which is like this one. As you can see, it's basically the same. I just added like a few tents here for the NPCs and the tank. If we check here, this is basically the tank. It's an HV, so I took some liberties here to create like a version that fits. With this, you can go inside here. As always, there's O2 in there. So yeah. So the idea is no. We have this command tent, and there's a soldier here which you can talk to. And this is the captain. He gives you basically the first mission. It's a two-part mission. The first mission will be to kill some horse in here. I think this should be okay. I have no core here because it's a ruin, but let me put one in just to show and check. Yeah, there's 17 spawns here, and I'm pretty sure the other one had like 17. Yeah, it's 17 too. So my idea was that you have to kill 17 or maybe just 14 total horrors to kind of show that you're up for the job, and your second job will be this one. So I prepared something here, but let me close this for a second and do this. Let me do like a visual in Inkscape so this makes sense. So, and let me close my browser, my other screen. So my idea is need to move my teacup here. Kill 14 horse. Let me change the font. Also nichts. Ahoni. Let's go with Ariel and be done with this. So let's check here. So this is basically one part. The second The second one will be destroy abandoned city. So let's kind of do this, this. No, not what I wanted. Yeah. So, so this is basically one side, and this is the other. If you do this task, you do so first task is this one. This is the second task. So this is a very basic setup. There are a few things I wanted to do here. First is there's basically a second quest chain here, which has the same task, but let me change this. If talk to soldier, go status. So my idea here is basically that if you talk to one of the guards here, or maybe this one, or maybe I think both could have the same dialogue, you basically unlock an hidden basically dialogue option with a commander to give you the same quest, but he kind of sees you as some special soldier called the Ghost, and you have basically the same quest. This is kind of the second last quest line. The whole idea is to basically do like optional quest, so to speak. I think I need to copy the dialogue for this to work. Another issue which will probably arise is, and I have to check how this is actually done because I'm not sure. In this POI, you have to go, let me actually find the section. Yeah, here you have to go to the main room, activate this console, and this dialogue should open these doors. So basically what I have to figure out is how let me mark this a bit different. Basically how dialog activates signal in POI. This is basically one of the issues that will have to be solved. And another thing here is, let me move this bit, and not what I wanted to do. Yeah, kind of had the wrong hotkeys here. Another thing is 2-core POI and how affect quest goal. So basically this POI, the abandoned city, has 2 cores. You have 2 sides, one side here, one side on the other side. And the question is, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly in the dialogue you can set is core destroyed, which means the game checks if the player destroyed the core. So if I have 2 cores, does it mean the quest basically is completed if the player destroys 1 core? What happens here? Yeah, this is one thing to solve. Another thing, which is basically here, or maybe at this point. No. Which is what if faction enemy, which kind of has to do with the console access to the lower level, meaning this section should open, as I said before, over a dialogue in this console. So if you, and I kind of wanted to have something like, okay, I give you the key for the lockdown, blah blah blah. So the question is, if you are unfriendly to the faction this kind of commander belongs to, what happens? Is this like a token that you can find? Then the token needs to be spawned somewhere inside this PI. So another thing I wanted to check. Just yeah, okay. That's fine. I kind of was wondering. I do like a way to the core, like here. I think this does not work here. But some way, if you destroy a block, you can go to the core, but it's not really. Did not notice this. So this is definitely something that needs to change. Dropship. Change core. Access from side. Maybe I can do this now. Pity, I know it's here. This is another. Yeah. Let's token question mark. I think the best way to solve this is about is a token. Let's save this. Let's go ghost stories quest setup. Yeah. So let's save this. Put this down. Yeah, I think I will change the core. This kind of makes sense because I think it's important to have like an option. What is happening here? Did it have a core? The problem with these builds is that it has definitely been a while since I kind of changed these. Mob drive shield. There's no shield, so I can check. Oh, there's a shield here. I did not hide the core. I basically did not change the core position, but I kind of want to change it because it's basically open from the side here. I think I will just do this. Kind of do a wailing there and a block, probably. Because, yeah, the slope could be a wailing, and this is basically a full block. Let me turn off the shield. do something like this, and you can basically like destroy this very easily, which is fine, I think. And let's do this. Maybe something like this one, and yeah. Hey, thanks, Immortal. Yeah, I kind of tried to do some quests, so okay. Did I? Yeah, I did. So this is basically, let me turn on the shields again. Save this. Yeah. Clipio, and I'm pretty sure save damage is not needed because I did not do anything here. So let's get to the actual quest part. So I basically, to do a quest, I need a scenario. I did some, where is it? Project Snow. I will just copy paste and name this. I mean, my current title is Ghost Stories for this, but simply for the second storyline. Also, it does not really fit. So, maybe let's call this Monster Hunter. Monster Hunters, to be exact. So, the reason I copied this, because I know I have a short quest here, and you basically need a playfield set up and kind of a few files, and this is basically an easy way to get everything. And I know I did this also a while ago. I think this will come back to me quite easily. So you can change a description here. Let's change this here. The description is basically, if we go out here, go to the scenarios, basically what shows up here. So let's do this. Let's change this text. A side quest which introduces okay, squad with some new PIs. Blah, blah, blah. Stuck. Yeah. Let's change this. December. So if I pretty sure this, oh, it's already, yeah, it's already in here. I wasn't sure if this kind of needs to be updated, but as you can see, and there's a picture which I think I will do at the end. It does not matter yet. Let's change this capital letter. So it's basically the files in here, the game option, or basically, let me move this over here. I suggest you use Notepad Plus for this, but you can open this with an editor, but you have kind of this easy setup. So the game option, I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything here, so I have not really any idea about these, so kind of leave them as they are. So unless there's like a problem, the preview is basically a picture, which I will do later. So this is changed. Let's remove this hunter killer quest that's my quest. This is we are doing now public stuff. And O2 check I still have to do apparently. But in the back of my mind I think I already did this. So do scenario picture. Yeah. Let's see, top option phone back to captain, yeah. Okay, let's, so sectors is basically some sector thing. Again, I did not touch this one, so I have no idea, but you need to kind of do your solar system, basically. Prefabs, as you can see, there's this new stuff in here. I can basically delete green chip, red chip, red chip, and will delete this polar outpost. I think I will leave as my starting outpost. So I definitely have to drop my files on here. Meaning I have to finish my builds to the point where I can name them. And kind of, I suggest you use naming conventions from the base game. So the destroyed, basically the city ruins are already named properly and are set up here with current offset, blueprints flatness ground, keep topsoil, which basically means flat ground. Keep topsoil means if the topsoil is green, this area will be green too, and -2 means it's basically sunk into the ground for one block. One block is -2 and a half block is -1. So yeah. So these two are properly set up. Let's copy this tag. Abandoned city already has this quest, and ruined destroyed city. I just add the tags for ghost for an easy search here. So let's go dropship and public stuff and O2. So let's do the checks, which are fairly easy. Internal debug, oxygen, and basically check here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this did not have an interior, but this should totally be fine. At last, as I remembered, I already did the check. So yeah, this is fine. Let's, pretty sure I did the public one too, which basically means you kind of go over the doors you want to be open. Have a 0 here, you can just type in a 0 and do the 4 zeros here. Or you can use the set devices public, which that you need the ID, which you can find here on the corner, or type in DI, and if I have my cursor on the build, I can see in the third row first ID equal 1021. So I could do like set devices public. Let me just do, so I don't mess anything up, just to be sure. Okay, and okay, yeah. So you can do this, and I think it's door. Yeah, door. 18 doors. Where's the rest? I have 7 here. 3 ramps. and turret warp, underground shutter doors. Or hangar doors, hangar and shutter doors here. And these are basically set up to. Not sure we are as they were here. Let's remove these ones because here. Let's move this here. Why can I not remove code? Okay. Let's do a signal so it's clear that this is kind of controlled by a signal. Basically. I think the remove code button is new. Not sure if this kind of came with 10.5 or at least I never noticed. But it's a nice quality of life improvement. Why did I not copy this one, please? Okay. Let's remove this. Why does this thing? Not sure. I press Ctrl C but it does not work for some reason for this field. So yeah. I think I basically created a bit of work for me. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure these shutter doors are the ones below the tanks, yes. These are fine to be public. Cockpits, do I... I think I want the cockpits to be locked, honestly. I kind of went over the lore from the ship from their barrels, and it's kind of an AI controlled ship, so I think this is fine. This is kind of wet, but I'm currently wondering if I maybe remove the cockpit. Also, I usually like having a cockpit, but for the lore it might not make sense. I don't know. I think right now I will leave it. Yeah, I think I will leave it. So cockpits are fine. I'm pretty sure. Some beds I didn't do. Tables, yeah. Tables are fine. Armor locker, I don't know. So this is practically done. Let's clear pivot and overwide. And let's rename this to BA_HK dropship. And group name. I think it will just be a spawn name as dropship. Maybe group HK dropship. The group name is basically the name we use in the YAML files to spawn the POI. So, yep. Abandoned city. Let's make a new spawn and check this. This is oxygen. Let's remove this marker. Go in here. That's the fuel and O2 there. Are there no O2 tanks here, or what's the issue actually? Oh, okay. There's one O2 tank. Oh, okay. I definitely, yeah, went wild here. So, yeah, I think this might need another O2 tank somewhere as maybe deco. kind of wondering here. But I kind of like the setup. I did do these cars and yeah. Maybe there could be, there's a second car here. I think there could be like O2 tanks here and let's do like the small cargo boxes or like the one block versions of this and yep. I think this works. Not the perfect solution to be honest, but I mean we still have the loot and I have more too. Fine. So maybe there's another option to the tank here, or I had to like a second survival camp in this section, which does not really have like a good way to hide an O2 tank, but maybe something like this. Is there like some O2 escaping somewhere? Or is there not a ventilator anywhere? Could be the other issue with this. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. Yes, there's an O2 leak. It's basically a big hole. But it's kind of nice that you have this. I did not know they kind of improved this quite a bit, I think. I think I might still leave this here. So let's go down here. Yeah, this basically means we just have these side rooms with O2 the same here, which I can live with, and that's fine. So do I need public stuff? I'm pretty sure not, because it's abandoned and basically faction alien is set up. So I'm not 100% sure. To be safe. Oh, I already apparently did this. Yeah, to be safe, it's always better to set it to 0 if you kind of want this. Yeah, I mean these ones I usually don't set to public, but let's do this. These are set. I'm not sure if the console stations you can do the set devices public with passenger seat, which is basically all sitting stuff. I'm not sure if the console stations count under the category. This is set up, and I wanted to do the levels. I'm wondering, can I do these with that device as public? Kind of want to test this out because I have no idea. So if I kind of hover with my cursor here, I can see at the top right, the last row. If I go to the block, you see alien sin, and that's the same position I see lever. So basically if I do this, and I have to change the ID, I do lever, type lever not found. So apparently these types which are used by set device public are predetermined block categories, so to speak. So not everything is set to that category. So yeah, let's do this. Honestly, today I was kind of thinking, yeah, you're already done with all the stuff for this POI, so you basically have all the builds set up and are fine to basically start with the actual PDA stuff, but apparently not. So there's always minor things to do. So let's overwrite this. Let me just, I'm kind of wondering if I have like a save damage. Maybe I will just check it to be safe. Kind of thinking if there was like an area where it matters. The only thing which comes to mind is Windows. I'm pretty sure I damage none here. You can basically shoot like these windows with like a gun and you will see damage. For the normal windows you can use a pistol. And shoot. You have like this damage stuff. Oh, I think they added. Oh no. I think this maybe this is a bug. I was kind of thinking they added like some deformation to the side. Yeah, you can do this. I did not do it. So maybe let's save this one window. Okay, nice. Okay, so let's check the naming. I'm totally not sure. So abandoned mineral lab, BR abandoned mineral lab. Okay, yeah, basically abandoned blah. So I think abandoned city works. And just rename BR abandoned city. Pretty sure. Let's do this. Let's double check the game files so we have nothing that is already there. Also the damage city or damage cities are for me. So it kind of works, but you should always kind of double check if you want your stuff to be added to the base game and make work easier for Hammer and the other guys from Alien. So group name. What are group names for abandoned stuff? Yeah. Loading. Yeah. Abandoned POI. Yeah, nice. I need to pick a unique, specific group name. Reason being simply because I want this POI to spawn for the quest to work and not like some other abandoned stuff. So also it would be yeah, I don't know if I want the opening with this console thing. my current thinking is, yes, I want the opening with the console thing, but it could be done done over like a token which is found in this POI. So there would be like an option to make POIs interchangeable for this quest. Do I want this? Depends a bit on what I talked about here on my setup. Kind of on. Damn it. For some reason, this is like and I kind of on this card. Let's group these. How 2 cores affect the quest goal and how I set the quest goal up. So I think for the time being, I will work with this, but there's definitely, why does my Ctrl C not work today? What's going on here? Okay, now I'm for some reason here. Yeah. Not sure. Yeah, ghost. Maybe I have to press enter or click here. Now it works. Okay. Strange things are happening. Blueprint flattens ground, terrain removal. I need to check because we have an underground area. Keep topsoil. It does not really matter in this case because our border, basically, our city goes the whole way. If I would have terrain blocks anywhere, this would be something to take into consideration. I could have used some. What is going on here? Yeah, I think I locked my fuse here. Yeah, I could use like some filler blocks to do something like this, basically. Kind of break up the corners, but and the edges. But I don't think I will do this because kind of the terrain is slightly around on the side. So if I check if I check this box, does not really matter. In this case I keep a check since I usually check it if I check terrain removal. So now I have to type in a ground offset there. For this we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Multiply this by 2, we are at 26, which means our offset is minus 26. Okay. Done. Not sure what's going on with my list here, but okay. So after we have done this, we basically go to our saves, blueprints, and kind of copy paste all our stuff into this prefabs thing. So I want the dropship app here. I want the abandoned city here. And I want the Weed City POIs, which are on the base game. So I might actually don't have to copy paste them there. Since I don't change anything. I have to test, but I'm very confident, 90% certain, let's say, that I can use the base game POIs. So, okay, now prefabs order is done. The extras content, as you can see, is basically PDA. The configuration content is basically our dialogues. We will talk about that slightly later. I want to do the play field first. Now, play fields. Let's go into the base game content. Play fields. And I could actually do this on the snow planet, but I wanted to do something that at least fits slightly setting wise. So my current idea is barren planet. So let me just go over here and barren planet empyrion galactic survival. I'm not 100% sure how it looks. I will just like check if this is what I want. It kind of looks more like a desert planet. What else do we have? Let's check here. I think Cortoga and Crown Sector basically custom planets. I have Desert Burn planet, which we can actually check, I'm pretty sure. This is in the Unreal Creative scenario, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I kind of want to create a fitting scene for the POIs and the quest, so I think it's definitely worth to take some time and change the planet, and you kind of see the editing of this YAML files and error messages and all the good stuff. So yeah, let's do a GM start here. I do the TT disable, enable teleportation, of course, my friend, and burnt metal, burnt desert. Not 100% on this one. So basically all planets as Carly did. This kind of looks, burnt metal is nice. Oh no, no yellow barren metal. And what? Demon, desert, red barren metal. So apparently I think I will pick barren metal planet. This is destroyed planet. Or destroyed planet. Let me try the time here. Is this even in the base game files? Let me check. Damn it. Playfields. This destroyed planet is not even there. Homeworlds, I don't want to do lava. Moons, I don't want to do. Let's do a barren metal then. So now let's copy this folder. Copy this folder in here. So next thing I want to do is basically check snow debug I'm pretty sure I need, let me cheat a bit because I did start this zero quest chain thing and I'm pretty sure, no, okay, then I don't cheat. Was kind of saying, I'm pretty sure I copied only the quests I needed. Let's rename this to side quest. So, because I'm not sure, debug dynamic static terrain, and what is this terrain? Debug dynamics, okay, so this basically works. And the orbit, I think I have to rename, let me check. Snow Desert Orbit. Remove this up a bit. There's no orbit folder here, so I think I will just rename this one. So let's get into the actual YAML file editing. It's kind of confusing for me because I usually use my other monitor for this. So I don't. Let me just do. Don't be serious. This is kind of the debug, the right one. No, I think debug is just the debug one, and I think pretty sure I can delete it. And the dynamic and static and terrain are the ones I want to edit. So this is like there's one which has the POIs inside. Cold planes. Yeah, I think it's a static one. So I basically have here. My search window was on the other. Yes, okay. Now let's open this Monster Hunter thing. Let's open this one. Content. Scenarios. Let's open the project Snow. Playfields, Snow Desert, Static. This will kind of go here. I can move to the instance. Yeah. Maybe just move to other view. Yeah, and I have this one, which is kind of really nice to do this. So spawn zone, slow mountain, blah blah blah. X. Let me POI. Search. Yeah, this is the right file. I have not really done much YAML editing, so this might go a bit slow. So let's scroll to the POI. So POI's random section is basically the null POI, I think is something which needs to stay. Placing other POIs, pirates. Yeah, this is basically all the pirates, POIs, civilians, blah blah blah. You know, POIs random. So what I do is I take this section, takes the start base section because I want this to spawn. Takes this. Let's plug this in here and delete all the rest. The queer POIs we don't need. Civilians we don't. I really just want my POIs I set up. So the city wants the HK dropship and the abandoned city, and the rest I really don't want. So place other POIs. These are back to it. Crash ship we don't need. Yeah, fixed player start. I think I have to change. I'm not sure on the spacing, so let us maybe research output test nodes in the crash chip. I basically want, because the setup is similar to what I want, meaning I have one anchor POI, which is my, let's go into the game and check here, which is my HK dropship. So I want group name HK dropship. Is it like, how did I, so the S is a small s, so I think I will use the same. So biomes excluded we don't need. Faction colors is totally fine. And this basically, this hashtag symbol is if you want to have comments there. So quest starter for monster hunters. Okay, I will probably take a break because I'm kind of waiting for a phone call, which will probably happen in like an half an hour at the earliest, but I think I will then take a short break and make myself a second tea. So yeah, no shields. I actually want this to have shields, so I'm kind of have to check what happened here. Let me do content playfields. I'm pretty sure. Example planet. Let's take this one and no shield. There's probably a comment behind this one. No shield reload 2, default false. Not that if set to 2, the shield of the PI will not reach out. Okay, so if set to 2, which means I have a shield there and I want it to not reload, so let this be at 2. So is important is 2. I think maybe we can check here as important. Kind of is like a spawn priority, and at least in my mind I never read this one, so more trials and find suitable locations for resource. Use carefully and not for all. Okay, yeah. This is important, so yeah. I mean, in this case I just let them be checked, but I think so. Count min max, pretty self-explanatory. Key reg after, and I think this is just like if the POI does regenerate. faction if it has been visited in a player since the vicinity. Yeah, so I can leave it as is. So let's go hunter killer dropship. So what else do we need? We need cities. Let me open Leo. Cities. Oh, is it like in cities? Yeah, it's an EA. Yeah. So let's fix this. Yeah. Win cities, and I'm pretty sure this is Wins city. Or destroyed cities. So group name is basically the group name I set up here. So for these ones it would be Ruins City. Yeah. Comments, yeah, for these ones I just 2 times damage city. Let's remove the 3. And faction, I think alien. Let me take a peek here. Factions, yeah, faction, blah blah blah. Choose faction, trader, pirates, alien, none. Non-alien for the legacy. Pretty certain abandoned stuff is alien, but let's double check. Meaning let's do a Baron starter. Static abandoned. Is that not okay? I'm kind of confused. Did you remove the abandoned alien inbox ruins? Let's search. Yeah, supply depot alien. So obelisk. Apparently, yeah, it kind of was under the impression there would be like abandoned POIs, maybe. It's not the case. Let's check tempered abandoned. Group name abandoned POI faction alien. So yeah. So our faction for the Ruin City will be alien, no shields, blah works. Min count 2, max count. I really don't. Spawn POI near. So I want the group name. So basically HG dropship comes here. The range. I think this is pretty low, but it was for testing purposes. We add like a 0 here, or maybe let's do 300 to 1100 and be fine with this. So Ruin City, and let's do the abandoned abandoned city. Group name is this one, abandoned city. So I'll put this in here. By the way, spawn near range is basically it's an unit range, and what you pick here out basically searches for a fitting place to spawn, which I think is self-explanatory, but just wanted to make this clear. Abandoned city, HK dropship. I want this to spawn near that one, and I want it to go a little bit further away, so 1000 to 1700 maybe. So fixed player start. Let's yeah, basically just copy this one, because I don't want to spawn and escape pod. Mode survival is fine. Start base is basically this start base. So pretty sure we are done. Random drones. Just kind of checking what is there and if this is like the same, I hope. Yes, no, maybe. Let's just test it out, I would say. Let's close this window. Pretty sure I have to restart the game. I will try here, but yeah. So I think this, since I renamed the folder, I'm pretty sure it kind of basically throws an error, because in here I renamed this to side quest Monster Hunters. So damn it. Let's move this here for the time being, so I don't have to have an issue with all my windows, because I tend to restart the game a lot when I do the quest. So well, it's random, this does not really matter. Let's press start and kind of hope everything works fine and I do not get an error here. So yes, so far this looks quite promising. Yes, okay, yeah, this is kind of my, since I use the file from the project, so the quests are kind of still active, and this is basically a window which spawns or opens on spawn. So I still have a snow planet. Which, yes, is there any POI here? Let me open the console. Warning. Design event. Okay. Config matter, too many child levels. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely on a snow planet, and I definitely... Oh, I think I know where the issue lies. We did change the static thing, but I did not change the sector and the orbit one. Maybe this is the issue. Let me see here. And yes, and I have the snow planet here, so basically I have to delete the snow planet. Go in the sectors, check. Yeah, there's basically naming here, which I have to adjust. So let's move this over. Move this over to other view. Let's move this slightly to the side. And this one is sectors. And oh no, this is my original. So I want sectors here. And on this, okay, on this side I want the snow planet one. So let's go. Scenarios, project snow, sectors. This is the snow planet one. I'm slightly confused. Yeah, this is the Monster Hunter one. So now check Snow Desert. So basically my Monster Hunter playfield is named Barren Metal. And if I check the snow, basically Snow Desert. And important to note, this is the same. This is his name, but if I'm not sure where I find no blah 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 blah. Is this dynamic? Can't remember. So basically we do Barren Metal here. Like this one. Let's copy this one. Let's rename this to Barren Metal Orbit. Copy this and go in here. And this will be named Barren Metal Orbit. And I'm pretty sure these are names, if I remember correctly, which will show up in game. So at least fingers crossed that I'm right. Again, this is kind of maybe the third time do something like this in a few years, so my experience is limited. And there's a lot of guessing involved and copying existing stuff, as you can see. So let's save this. Let's go in our new Barren Metal Orbit and see what we have there. But do I even have to change? Maybe I will just leave it. Let's go back, exit, just to be sure, and restart the game to see what's happening here. So, yeah. So, and hope, fingers crossed that this time it works out. Yeah, now I've started location Barren Metal. The first, I think I had another large planet or something, I don't know. At least it was not Barren Metal. Yeah. But I think the issue there was basically I did not adjust the sectors and I still had the old folders in there. So we had the playfield folders and the sectors were set up for the other planets, so it did not work. Let's do GM. Yeah, may the stars lead you in your path. Kind of like this quest. Yes, definitely. Let's do map teleportation and let's go find our PYs. I was I was saying let's go find our PSIs, but level 1 dropship. Okay, first issue. I did not set the terrain correctly, but if we kind of... Oh, see you later, guys. Okay. Yeah. First issue is fixing this. Obviously, destroyed city, and abandoned city. Why? It's colonist. But this should be... Ah, there is no core, and for that reason it's basically... So there is... hello, colonist. So there are a few things I have to test or adjust here. Maybe. Let's do this here. Just dropship spawn settings. The other thing I have to check these ruins. If the spawns are set to predator. If they are set to predator, I can basically do faction none. If spawn predator, I'm not sure if that matters. On ruined cities. So this is kind of the first thing, and last one. I was kind of thinking the abandoned city is set to alien. So why should this not be? Apparently I make a typo. Okay, apparently I made a typo in the hello Treadmore. Apparently I made the typo spawn setting abandoned city too lower, because as you can see there's one block row sticking out here, and this basically should be the ground level. So maybe I counted wrong, or no, there's some block somewhere. Here, this corner needs to be removed. Okay, it's below kind of my trap room. So let's do this, and let's adjust this one. Sponsoring abandoned city. It's a lost triangle. So this is basically our first step. Yeah, I'm not sure. This should be alien faction. Let me play fields, delete blah 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 monster. This was an example. Let's check. Where's the quest? So let's rename this because abandoned city. Oh, faction. Okay. Okay, fix this one. Monster Hunter side quest. Let's kind of rename this. Yeah. Or add the note here to my dimension city. Or Monster Hunter side quest. Okay, colonists, alien. This is alien. So let's get out of here. Let's go into creative and kind of fix my mistakes I made here. So basically the dropship spawn setting checks the potato. I don't know. I definitely have to ask other people that have way more knowledge if data, then none. I mean, if we go into the example file and kind of according to this, blah, 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 none is intended for packages, alien for the legacy. So I don't think it will break anything gameplay. Let's double check. And since the damage cities are in the game, and apparently I can use them, which is pretty nice. So let's check. Let's do it like this. Yeah, let's. This is kind of one thing I wish they would fix, that I could use the P menu in creative, even if there is no core, because I just want to check the spawns. Yeah, I did predator. No. It's definitely a question I'm not sure. Yeah. Abandoned city. Let's fix our issue. I hope I find this corner piece. No, it's the other side, is my puzzle side, so it was, yeah. Just to be safe. Let's turn SE off. Let's remove this one and to double check. Yes, okay. Now this should be a-okay. Let's fill this, turn the oxygen on. You usually want to save with O2 on. To be safe, everything is like oxygenated, of course. So let's override this. Now apparently I did not miscount there. It happened multiple times, this issue, that I kind of placed the block somewhere and did not have the right spawn for this reason. So keep top, so I want to check blueprints flattens ground. Ground offset 0. Let's spawn. I'm pretty sure it was like flat. Yeah, that's fine. So kind of for these changes to take, I have to go. Was there another thing I have to change? Dropship spawn setting I have done. This is kind of an interesting question. There's none. This faction need to be alien, or does it matter? Gameplay wise, I have no idea. So, the lost triangle we have successfully retrieved. So this will be removed and basically go to my test stuff, blah. So again, I don't think it matters. I will leave it at alien because the spawns, the total homos are basically alien. Also, yeah, I don't know. What, maybe one thing I could check. Yeah, first things first. Let's go Monster Hunter prefabs. Let's go into prefabs, open my saves, and drop my corrected blueprints in, which means my ship goes in here. I kind of want to replace, and my abandoned city goes in here and replaces too. Very nice. So at this point, let's do a test again just to be sure. I usually restart the game. I'm not 100% certain if it's necessary. I'm pretty sure there are some commands later on for the dialog files to be reloaded. But yeah, let's check this. Yeah, what I wanted to say at this point, the spawns are set basically, and we have all the how do you call it? The structures in place to basically go into the quests, so to speak. So PT map, and let's track here. Oh. It's still not alien for some reason. Do these not show up as purple? I was kind of under the impression they do. But they shoot at me, so it's definitely a plus. Kind of wondering, are the destroyed cities not maybe wreckages? So, thumbnail for this overall build is found, I think. Maybe something more along the lines of this shot. Let's adjust this. Yeah, let's something like this. So definitely not important, but I was kind of thinking, oh yeah, this looks nice. Let's fix this. So yeah, I mean, it works. Did I not save this? I did save. Not sure what's going on there. The Ruined City alien. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. I think I started the sword a few times, but did not say it out loud. But since we looked in here and it says wreckages or none, I was thinking maybe the Ruined Cities are kind of wreckages. Kind of why I changed it now, but yeah, not sure. It's a slight question mark. Maybe let's check. We should be attacked by these. I did not have sound on, so yes, okay, they want to attack me. Maybe let's restart and check again with the none setting. I did save this one. Yeah, let's try again. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me check my phone. While this kind of loads in, I was saying. Because, as I said, I still need to do a phone call. It might happen soonish. So then I might have to stop the stream for a second, and probably will take a short break too. So map GM. What was the error message? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't care. Everything works. At least this is what I'm telling myself. Destroy the meter. Let's check the dropship. But yeah, overall I'm very happy with the planet I picked, because I think the setting is exactly what I imagined for this to kind of look like a desolate place. Where you kind of find this military outpost. Yeah, so at this point we are I could basically test these POIs. I'm fairly confident. He said by probably missing a few points that this is set up properly. Again, at least I think. I'm not sure what this lever does. I think it was for some lights, which I removed to lower the size class. So it does nothing. So yeah. Let's run the map command again. I kind of wish the POI markers would stay, because if I do as a map, I definitely want to cheat. So just wanted to make sure that we are attacked. Yes, we are. Perfect. So we are at that point where we kind of dive into the meat of the quest stuff. So yeah, I think these YAML files are basically done now. It's important to maybe make a note at this point. And to me, this is my files. This files I might need. So let's show this here. Let's talk about the distinctions with quests in general. We have the extras, which is PDA, which is basically a second quest system, so to speak. So if I let's open this again. If we go into the game, this is kind of probably decent to show, I think. Let's don't die, please. Yeah, the PDA is basically this here. So if stuff shows up in this PDA section, it comes from this PDA extras folder. You can open this and see stuff here. So this is basically something you can do with YAML editing, and I'm pretty sure this is something like this. I think it's a language file, and if we open this again, we have basically something like this, KMV8EAM, and this basically says, okay, action title, there's happening this and this, and this file basically decodes what should stand here. And as you have seen there, pretty sure that there are Portuguese, blah blah, Polish. So you can see here PDE and what was it? Do I find it? Yeah. KMV. So let's KMV8. This one. So it would basically be maintenance data and basically the other languages. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is set up, but it's basically a language file and kind of encodes these things. If it's the only thing you need to know. So what is happening here is basically determined by this one, and we have the dialogue, which is in the content folder here, and the tokens, which are slightly extra things, so to speak. So dialogues, as you can see, has a similar setup. If I open this file, I have dialogues, and I have dialogue underscore and some weird code thing, and I'm pretty sure if I open this up, I want to do like, yes, let's test import this thing. I have a similar thing, dialogue underscore some weird code thing, and it says okay, okay, changed. Okay, is this like okay, I did not notice this is kind of a weird encoding. Okay, I changed my mind on helping. Okay, every word is in a different, I never open these. So tokens is basically the same or similar. You have like a token ID with a name, how this token is named. Background does yes, and then kind of what is kind of shown in this token. So this YAML editing is a pain in the butt. So I did not do it. You don't want to do it. I suggest it's something you use. Yeah, this one. Let's close this window. So basically you want to use this editor. As you can see on top here we have home, dialog, token tool. You might remember what we talked about. Dialogs and tokens. There's PDA still missing. But if we open here dialog token, there's some PDA stuff. Let me feel kind of stupid right now. Let's search, or let's see, image editor, dialog token localization. Pretty sure there was export dialog. Or was it all in one? It's been really quite a while. So let's go here. No, can I? Was there not like an option to reset this? Yeah, dialog HCF. Let's go content. Basically can start from scratch, which is fine. No scenarios is the side quest monster hunters, content federation and dialog HCF. I should want to import, yeah, because I had like another thing open. And I think per browser I only can open one, so my suggestion is this is basically, since I put not anything into filters, this is all which I did in the quest research thing. Let me ccd pdr tool empyrion. So okay, this is this. Pretty sure. Maybe I have to check main feature tools. Admin helper, web content creator. Dialogs. Feel kind of like I'm missing something super important. At the moment. But yeah. Yeah, I basically can click here, but I wanted to check what I did here. Yeah, is PDR chapter active? And we have basically a similar interface for all these PDA chapters. Let me open my other browser with the okay. So for you, this is a link. EVA PDA. I'm not sure. As you can see, it's basically the same. Currently, I have here created a million Raven. I have the Reforge thing open. So yeah. Do we start from scratch? We do start from scratch, I think. Maybe home, but Maybe let's... No, not what I want. Let's go in scenarios. Light Quest Monster Hunters. Source PDA. Let's remove these. So we kind of want to start. You need the folders definitely to start out. You kind of, I suggest you open a pre-existing file to kind of get the feel of what did I close? Maybe. Okay. Apparently I did close both of these. Not sure why. So, okay, let's do this one. And let's go in the dialog tool. Is there like a... Can I support info? Let me look it up. Start fresh here. Okay. Let's clear the token. Yes, okay. Yeah, as you can see, this is now empty. If I go to tokens, this is now empty too. And I think I will do this here too. So basically, this is kind of what we have here. And faction mission is basically, I can put this in. I'm pretty sure in the game this shows up. So I want solo mission, faction mission. I have to decide here. Xerox, Polaris, Talon, Tony Book. I'm not sure what it is. I think I will go in solo mission. So chapters basically what we call this side quests. First monster hunters. I definitely have to check here. Content group, and you have the question mark. Click here to get more info. Oh. And this kind of takes over here. So faction, I'm pretty sure import PD. Let me see, import files, factions. Yeah. I usually go config and kind of do the base game files. And if I do this and go factions, I have the factions. Really, I think I will do colors. Can I? Was kind of thinking I could do more than one. This is kind of an issue with the overall quest system. This is very linear, so you basically do that, have one goal, and there are no branching options. Yeah, I'm not sure what group is. You define a custom group. This is a group. Squidly is organizing a lot of chapters. Group. Could be Ghost Quest, but should not be used anymore, so we will move to maybe PD. And together grouped in the list. Okay. Let me open, because as you have already seen, I have like the ghost stories. I did a bit of thinking and already wrote about a few of the dialogue stuff. I'm not sure what I will name these. was kind of the first where you kill the horse. I think target practice is probably my favorite. So let's go with this. And side quest monster hunters. And I think if I go. Yeah, I think I will do the tasks as target practice. This and the other one I had like monsters. I think I will do this since it's like the monster. Versus a monster hunter thing. Vielleicht just monsters below it. Make it shorter. So basically this kind of is like a tree diagram. Ordered. I go tasks and this will go top down. So this is the first, second, and the action. General note, you can blah 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 blah. If remember, don't show the old briefing action description. If you have a red bar on the action, make sure to type text. Yeah. And completed message is if I do something like could be a dialogue, and yeah. I definitely have to maybe rewatch some videos of. So let's go through this new skip. Right, we can move skip button. We can move the chapter screen. Yeah, only has a choice was bluff. I think it's okay to skip this skip message. You think you are ready for the next task, Commander? Draft Commander is written in capital letters here. Start message. For chapters in here. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Maybe I will import no, if I delete, kind of want, maybe I will import the dialogue again from my projects, because I feel like it would be nice to have this and check back. So this is there, yeah. Just copied. Let's do this one. Because I kind of want to click something to check how I did it before. So let's import. This basically is this file. If I don't import the CS file, I basically see, instead of this, I see this code, which we talked about before. So Pretty. So basically the YAML, it's the CSV. I need the faction which we get from here. So it's, yeah, I did this because I think I want the same color. Quest research. I can just copy this there. Can I copy paste this now? Maybe I will just change it. Okay. Monster Hunters. Yeah, civilian no skip to display. Did not remember I said this like this. Yeah. The main starter. Kind of. Do I change? This is basically one chapter. I'm wondering if I kind of split this into two, or if I leave one chapter, basically have multiple tasks here. So. No, it's not what I wanted. I wanted to pick the plus button. So, Oh. Okay. So let's import again. So yeah, I wanted to click this one. So but I think I need to click here and basically, yeah. So let's remove this one. And how do I move this up? Yes. Monsters below. And this one is like, what they call this, target practice. I think the other thing was having the same chapter here, which is nice, which I had was kind of what I was wondering, because since I have these two tasks, destroy abandoned city and kill the horse, I was wondering if I want the player to go back at this point to the captain, and I think having this in one chapter makes it slightly easier, since he can just give the follow-up mission via comms basically, and you don't have like a pop-up, which maybe is a problem while you're in combat. So yeah, action title. I think kill total was fired 14. Kill, maybe let's make it kill monsters. 14 total horse. Your task. Quest. Monster Hunters. Was wondering if I can. No, it's wave. I think if I want to copy paste the whole thing for like what I originally planned to do a second ghost line, basically. I think I have to go in the YAML file to do this, but let's first do the normal one. So and finish quest. Talk to HK squad commander. I think this is basically the same. Yeah, this is the optional task. Yeah, it's optional too. Is there like... let me check the... I think did I add PDAs? It's a ruined city. If I did, I have to check. Because I was thinking you could have... I wanted to add PDAs for the abandoned city, and I think I will make an optional task for the player where he can collect all the PDAs, which has a bit of a side story to the actual side quest, which is so it's already here. So let's check what this is just. There's no PDA here, basically. So I think the first quest will really just be the one I set up. So this will be gone. Our first task is kill okay, let me check something. Oh, so let's see. Note your task. I think I want to write it slightly different, so it maybe sounds a bit like this hunter killer squad commander is a bit of the military leader. So kill 42 horse. Your mission is to prove to the HK. Maybe let's write it out. Hunter killer squad commander. Yeah, maybe not. Kind of looks stupid written out. So this your mission is to prove to the HK squad commander. Let's make this bold, which I can do here. And did I? Okay, now it looks, for some reason, this kind of looked fainter than here. So your mission is to prove to the HK squad commander that you can care of business. Kill 14. Kill 14 monsters. How do I write this? So it makes sense. It's not too long and kind of. I think we'll use it to the total. Let's do. Yeah. Let's do the. I think I used this one. Oh, no. Yeah, kill 14. Maybe let's do the whole, highlight the whole thing. Mission is to prove to the HQ spot commander. The mission is to prove to the HQ spot that you can take care of business. This kind of, I think it's right. Kill 14 total was in one of the ruined cities nearby. Let's make it like this. Mission is to prove to the HQ spot that you have business. Kill 14 total hours in one of the ruined cities nearby. There's no note here. I think we just do this and be done with it. Is optional is false because there's just one task and is ordered when the action parameter ordered to the action is configured as ordered or ordered action need to be complete top down. So it's just one action, manual completion. Yeah. Now, what do I check? Picked up near POI player playfield left. Kill? No. Blocks destroyed. Blocks building blocks terrain. So yes. Blocks removed, deny change. Sorry, inventory. Is that not a kill count? Wait, action, I don't, but something with action. Option deny, device name, device dialog option. No. Yeah, I probably missed it. Building blocks don't, blocks destroyed, blocks placed, blocks removed. Parent names food, nope, playfield. Count. Description is option check. Blocks construction denied device. Right. Don't really signal status effect removed. Ah, so. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Words escape my the factions. I think enemy names are mostly used for like the game node and transport. So I think I have to import need all and basically 14. So but enemy is not right. The config files. No. It's like a file where the enemies are listed, which I probably have to import, I'm sure. So, item config animation enemy class. We search total hall. Oh. This is like enemy class. So content config. Content config. Items, this is not dialogues, factions, sectors, playfield, blueprints, scenarios. Oh. Can I just type it in? But enemy entity. But I'm pretty sure this is not the right file I have here. Nope. Because faction modifier items temp traders. It's items, but I don't think items are melee to the reference melee template. Maybe this is the right ID. Oh, okay. It's one of these. Ah, okay. Now it clicks. So item config. No, item images. I was kind of thinking, okay, I can import the item config file, but apparently not. So I think this is the right name. Let's. I really have to try it out. Names. Names are mostly used for letting the game know what entity object. can I? There was like an ID 502. So if I type, yeah. Pretty sure I have to do a file. empyrion images, icons, blueprints, vectors. Let's just try everything. Config files. But he does not find anything, so images, localization, PDR images, dialog faction sectors, playfield, or is maybe, is this like hidden in the factions file somewhere? Okay. Apparently not. So, like, am I maybe in the wrong folder that I used in Baxter's mod? But I'm pretty sure this is white. White one. Okay. I mean, my current thinking is let's leave it like that. Then we probably will run into a problem. And when the error shows up, I will fix this later. So, need all incomplete signal, blah blah blah. Yeah, and data message. If you create a scenario with a definitive and don't. So kill monsters. Kind of want. If this is completed, I want type on. I want a dialogue which kind of says your next task is blah blah blah. Go to abandoned city. So I think this is not it. And the signal is not it too. So monsters below. Let me check here once. Maybe I can do this here and activate signal. Complete. Complete picture. Complete PDR data. What is this? Chapter incomplete. You can change the display. There's the state of another chapter. It will be perfect. I mean, generally, incomplete. This could be like PDA thing. Maybe let's do dialog bottom middle blue. Let's do this one. Uncompleted message. But yeah, I definitely have to change, since it's set up this way, I have to change the quest exposition I had in mind, because I wanted to let the commander, if we go back to this file, wanted to let him do something like this. show me what you can do with a weapon and blah blah blah. And my idea was that he kind of tells you more about the actual mission when you did kill the monsters, but apparently this has to change. So let's do this one. So let's check here. Temporary is only missions field, the last text mission. Okay, let's seems you. Let's kind of do HK Command Commander. Let's do this one wide and full. You take on the seems you're ready to take on the abandoned city. I think there needs to be a second sentence here. Otherwise this looks very empty. It seems they are ready to take on the abandoned city. I think this is the second sentence. From what you showed to us, this is kind of the right tense. Past tense, it seems you are ready from what you have shown. You have shown to us, I think it's right. It's white English. At least it feels better to me, which is usually how I write it out. It seems you're ready from without the two. It seems you're ready from what you have shown to us. Now take on the abandoned city. There needs to be something else there. So it seems you're ready from what you have shown to us. Now it is time. Take on the band. Take out. Maybe. It seems you're ready. From what you have shown to me, maybe. Because he's the one kind of assessing if you're kind of the right guy for the job or girl. It seems you're ready from what you have shown to me. Maybe let's remove this. It seems you're ready from what you have shown. Now it is time to take out the abandoned city. And then there could be like some catchphrase here. Just catchphrase of the HK squad. Kind of wondering what this could be. Let's make something cool up which kind of sticks in your mind. No, I already have like the May blah blah blah. Oh, I have something. Let the monsters tremble before your might. But it might sound a bit too grandiose to fit here. Kind of we have this. Seems you're ready from what you're sure. Now it's time to take out the, and then something very pompous. Let's the monsters tremble. And I think this needs to be shorter. Yeah, what could it be? Some good catchphrase. Yeah. Still open to debate and brainstorming. Let me scroll down. Where am I here? No. Yeah, append density. Do scenario picture. Catchphrase for this HK squad. I think the motto. I'm not sure if motto is the right English word, but slogan maybe. It's like. Yeah, I think definitely. Not sure what PDA look does. It's kind of okay. Let's click this away. Yeah. So this will be 8K. It seems you're ready for me. It's time today. I mean, you are not really part of this hunter killer squad, but I mean, you're getting close. you killed us now, but I don't know. Okay, it's description. Did I not? There's no description here, but there's a description here. And here, description. And let's kind of copy paste this in the get rid of this. Kill the source or find. This could actually be like a multitask thing. Find the source and then kind of kill the core. Or cut energy source or energy. So yeah, these kind of tasks work the same. Work top down, so the same as other stuff. So if you complete this is kind of the next thing. So, well, oh no, I think these ones, these are the same. So I could copy paste this and do a cut energy, find the source, basically switch to this. Which means I would have to move this one. Add something here, and this would go here. Once this below. Yeah, I think find the source could check use. Box placed, removed. Dialog option. Yeah, this is basically find console and run analyze. Because if I closed the game already, let's open this up again. Kind of wondering. Check my phone again because pretty sure. 1 second. Okay, apparently my phone call, moved to another day, tomorrow, which is totally fine for me. But let's open this one. But I still have to take a break because my tea is empty. And yeah, other things that kind of need to be done for a short time. So let's. No, I have this here. Yeah, I have like on top here. I have this console. That kind of was thinking it would be nice to open this one, or this could be like find the source. Could be actually this console, which I actually like a bit more. And this, the other one on top could just be like some random. For this one, I'm kind of laughing a bit because in my mind I already was thinking about this could be like a callback to the HK squad. So you're kind of phoning in, and he kind of the commander asks you if you have something to report, and he says, and you say no, just want to check in, and he kind of rebukes, this is the right word, basically is a bit angry with you, so to speak. And if you go the ghost route and have this ghost chart status checked, he would basically say nothing, and he would be slightly more friendly because you are apparently the ghost. So yeah, this is kind of why I was kind of smiling a bit, because I think it's a nice small funny touch there. So find analyze. I think I will do monster. These kind of look different in size. I'm not sure why. Yeah. So let's copy this in. Locate. The source of the infection. Of the maybe destruction. You must find out. Another problem with kind of this setup is if I do like an optional quests, I have to maybe do in. I mean, it could be like a separate PDA mission, which I considered for the snow quest first, but it was kind of. It's kind of a bad setup due to the fact you can only have one active mission, basically. At least I think so. Maybe this has changed. So kind of having a new chapter, which is our optional, collects the data pads, kind of bad. Yeah, I think we'll remove this. And this will just be kill the source, and there will be like an optional. Maybe destroy. Because the reason I changed to destroy is since this is a core player must Must find out. Oh. Destroy the source. The infection originates and destroy the power source. And let's do this yellow at port. You must find where the infection originates and destroy the power source. Let's do this. Is optional too. Fate. Let me think for a second. Totally pressed the wrong key there because I wanted to press F9 to unmute my mic. So yeah, I'm not sure. I mean that this would be optional, and the idea is basically there are a few data pads scattered throughout here. Like one is here, one is here, and one is here. These are purely optional. This one kind of should be a hint regarding this one, but this is just backstory, and this one is just backstory for lone survival, which kind of did see what unfolded in this place. So yeah. Story of the city stories. Let's copy this one. There should be a kind of space here. Why does this no. Do I have to is this like no. Okay, now it's okay. Not sure what's happening here. Oh, if I press 2 times enter, it apparently works. So find 3. Let me double check that this is really just 3 data pads. Yes, okay, there are 3, but what, where are they? It's like equipment, cargo, alien devices, no. Signal sensor, no. This here. Am I blind again? Dual core armor box. Alien devices, generator tank. Yep. Why are they? Okay. This kind of makes no sense. Why are they in the LCD category? Please. So, file 3 PDA logs. Oh, horrific fate has befallen the city. Find out what happened. Yeah, fine. It would be nice to kind of destroy the power source, destroy source of destruction, and kind of find out what happened by collecting the 3 PDA logs. By collecting PDA logs. Yeah, it's kind of how do we know it's 3? Kind of it's a option, dialog option. Yeah, I'm wondering if this can be done, because dialog option basically checks if like the player opens the dialog. Can I check for variable play field? Detection window closed, doctor, blah blah blah, signal. Nope. I think this needs to be a dialog option, and if I do the dialog and load my dialog in here, I can do this if I remember correctly. So target practice monsters below. All the glory. Talk to end screen. What commander, and yeah, something like this kind of dialog option. But this kind of checks for these, and if this activates, and basically, but for the city stories, I kind of want a counter, which I'm not sure is possible with the setup. Or this is like a token, and then I would inventor contains. Basically an amount, but yeah, I have to see if this is possible. So yeah, I definitely have to take a break. Let me set up my SAT, because I definitely have to go to the toilet and want to make a tea. Should pick. Let's. So yeah, I think I will do a short break, make myself a tea, and then be back, and we will see how far this will go, and if I am stuck or not, and yeah. So, see you soon. Okay, so let's move this and try to find our way through this mess. So yeah, I think I will do the dialogue. Maybe there's a workaround to do this, but yeah, this will basically find blah blah blah. Wait, performance today, find out what happened. PR logs, I will mark. This is kind of the same as here. So yeah. This one. Yeah, for this quest, for the previous quest, I just copy pasted this around. I think this will be custom. The why is this underscore? Kind of wanted to do the HK's commander wants to the HK's what commander wants to thank you. Tim to get your reward. And that's all. I think yes, no chapter activation. Ah yeah, quest reward. Features and item compass escape. Main view. Kind of. Yeah, I think. Maybe I think I'm missing something here, which kind of is for these items and all the total horror stuff here. Which means we have to go to YouTube and watch some videos to find out what I'm missing, because I can't remember. That's that. Come on, there. An ER missing, and what's the thank you with talk to find talk to, and yeah, these are not bold, I think. Yeah, just find. Did I? Yeah, these are bold. HK commander. Yeah. Let's mark the reward section, so kind of try to stay in one logic here, basically. As you can see, this. Oh no, okay, not. Apparently, but the target is yellow here, Target is yellow here, the target is yellow here. Target is... well... I mean, the reward is what you get, not what you pick up. Do it here around. Maybe let's clear colors. Oh, this to get your... I'm not sure why I cannot clear the color from these, but yeah, works. I think at this point that's basically all I can do here. Okay, this definitely has to change. So I did not tie my tea because it's like, yeah, I think it can stay in there. After a few minutes I definitely have to get rid of the tea bag. So let's change the description here. Personal pools, you take care of business. Let's see, maybe just let's make ourselves the life easy and just copy paste what I want there in here and kind of copy paste this and let's do an optional. Since you are still alive, HK squad is waiting for reinforcements. Your mission is to maybe just prove to the HK mayor that you can take care of business, Kev. And I think I will change this here too. I think your mission stuff will be reserved if this kind of goes to the ghost stage. But I first want to make this work and then kind of we break the quest by adding the whole ghost section. Yeah. At least this was the same when I did the snow thing. I did have a working quest and then kind of made it more complicated and broke it in between. Each squad improve the age so that you can take care of business. I think I will write it out here. Killer squad is not tasked for underground combat. So this is task for underground combat. If you are up for it, take over the mission and finish the job. And for the ghost parts. This could be you are the reinforcements. Or something like this. Hunter Killer Squad is the Hunter Killer Squad is not tasked for underground combat. Yeah, up for a take over the mission and finish the job. And basically, yeah, I think one is not enough. There's a space between you. Prove to the HK commander that you can take care of business. Kill 14 to the horse in one of the ruined cities nearby. You must find there needs to be like destroy power source. There need to be a place written here. No, it's destroy the power source in the abandoned city. And let's can I do this? This is not like I hate this. Can I not reset this? Color. So this is kind of add color. Clear colors, clears this color. This is underscore overscore, add link, move link, move formers. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Blind. You must find where the fiction origin is and destroy the powers in the abandoned city. Optional. Find what's happened. Find out what happened by collecting the PDA logs. Collecting PDA logs, I think, is better wording and it's shorter. Find out what happened by collecting PDA logs. Yeah. Let's copy this section and place this in here. I think it's important there's kind of a location in here, since it's not specifically written down where the source is. Otherwise, I mean, player could be stuck in the not stuck, but could still be in the ruined city and kind of was wondering, okay, where do I need to go to kind of complete this quest? So this creating space traveler space, and I think I want more else this time. So this is test for a specific scene. It's not GM. Did I forget something? I forgot the TT comment. Teleport to location. And it's, I think, yeah, mouse shift and right click. Okay. No right mouse button. So teleport enables teleport. So, TT, yes, I think it's all. Thank you for good luck. Yeah. Let me get rid of my teabag for a second. Okay, so as you have already seen, there's like a few points. Yeah, kind of we have to use dialogue. So let's export this to desktop previous no empyrion content scenarios I think I will rename this to quest. Extras PDA. Yes, replace it, please. Thank you very much. Do the same here. So, yes, very nice. Thanks, Brave, for telling me. So I'm somewhat done with this. I'm pretty sure this will kind of do a bunch of errors since these quest things do not exist anymore. So let's see what we can do here. So I think yeah, I'm new geolog init name. This quest monster hunters. Currently wondering if maybe this is not so. But I mean, lore-wise, I was kind of thinking the HK squad is like a monster hunter squad if like bad stuff happens. And I think there's a nice option there to kind of expand this in some longer quest line. It could be interesting, but monster hunters init. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is here. Oh, name comment. Okay, I need want an underscore here. Monster hunters init. Let's copy paste this if I do something wrong. Yeah, now it's kind of sorted properly. Properly. Not sure why, how, and what's the reasons here. So, let's kind of check back with this. Yeah, this is kind of a quick summary. Let's do this here. HK squad commander gives quest improve yourself by killing 14, 13, 14. Let's double check here. 14. Horse, then take out the abandoned city. Journal. File PDA logs. So, kind of think it's nice to have, like, in the comment section a short summary of what should happen there, supposed to happen there. So, let's quickly talk about this. The init is basically a control dialog, control unit, initializing the certain dialog states. So, as you can see here, I have the init dialog and there's no output here. If I go into start, there's output here. So my init is basically checks for a variable. Not sure if the pronunciation is right. Let me double check my English. Okay, you did not hear this, so variable. So I think it should be this way. So okay, let's mute my desktop audio again. So yeah, you have the variable here, and it basically goes in the next section. You have like if you have this quest stage play this dialogue, if this quest page plays this dialogue, and yeah, this is basically what's happening here. And you can kind of change chain these together. Maybe I can, yeah. So this kind of output is this here, hello, blah 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 blah, this is happening, and then kind of options are here. Oh yeah, by the way, this is accepted. Oh yeah, nice, you took the quest. So yeah, this is what is going on here. Generally, if you set up a dialogue, it's kind of has this control thing, and this there's a special case, which is this resource pp managed, which is a pilot research project pilot and research project base. This is kind of the there's a special case here. You have an output, and there's basically nothing else here. It basically shows the message, and that's it. I think, I'm not sure. This text, kind of wondering if this text can be shown as this message, which is in the bottom of the screen. But I think this is done over the PDA, because I did like this complete message here. By the way, before I forget, I think this one destroys the source. So it's like, yeah, I can link this to a dialogue, and I need, if I do a dialogue here, it needs to be a dialogue from here. Yeah, it's, you can cross-link these things, but they work. Nicely done. This is how a military squad commander talks, probably not. So, back and we can talk about your reward. So, yeah, let's support these. Yes, let me make a rename folder to quests. Okay. Scenario folder to quests. So, okay. Yeah, and he kind of says this one, and I think if I can check for, did I do this here? Download, blah, blah, blah. I can check for the chapters if the chapters are active. But oh, it's really a mess to get into. So the Monster Hunter ini I'm kind of thinking, what do I need? I need quests MH Monster Hunter Killer Squad. Yeah. And this is like init and let's soldier. So because let's I'm kind of wondering where my builds are. If we go back to the dropship, it's important to kind of keep in mind what dialogues we need. I want one dialogue at this dude and probably at this dude. These are the ones which are telling the player, oh yeah, nice, by the way, have you heard of the ghost? Let's move this secret line. Soldier tells about ghost operative. So copy paste this in here. So yeah. So basically these ones here I would basically have like this quest image cancel blah 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 in it would be something I copy paste in here. So I need a dialogue here and here. This could be the same. I'm totally fine with it. And if I do like set it up like a barking dialogue, I can do a random thing and basically it picks one of the things he kind of has been told about the ghost, and the player kind of gets the info. Ah, yeah, there's apparently some dude who has caused himself the ghost. This is our first, so we need like one init file here, and then for this dude we need a second one. So this would be the let's do another name here, quest Majka Monster Hunter HK Commander init. Can I? I'm not sure if I can do like quest Monster Hunter HK Soldier. Soldier. Okay. Net. So, yeah. And then it's this all the ones proof if you oh. No, prove yourself, yeah. I mean, this comment section is not really shown to anyone, but thanks for the tip, because I think it's more important. Yeah, you're right, the proof is basically the item, and proving the re is the action. So, yeah. So I definitely have to change this here. And export these again. Kind of want to override it, please. Not sure why he did like the one. Let me get rid of this. Scenario, side quests, extras. Kind of was thinking he would override this automatically, but apparently not. So yeah, I need these both, and for my abandoned city I determined I have like one PDA here, one PDA on top, and one PDA on this level here. So I basically would need 3 things that are very similar to this one. So basically NPC name datapad PDA. English is a shit of language, I understand. Yeah, I mean, thanks Badwolf. I'm always happy if someone kind of corrects some things, because it's not my native language, so it's kind of nice if it fits. So so yeah, for the PDA I basically need 3 things which are like this. So let's name this, and I think I will do this same here, quest HK, and then PDA city or something. Quests HK, just PDA 1, and message. Let's and oh, here. Oh, definitely need to change the number here. So yeah, and these are basically the ones you find Yes, things in coloring is done by the game. So let's copy this one as a comment section in here. Oh, just copy pasted. I'm not sure where he copy pasted it to. Maybe one important thing to speak it better than half of the American. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, one important thing you probably want to check as a base game. Can I just let me get out of here. At this stage, you don't really need the game. Can I let me try to EV CC? I'm pretty sure. No. If I open this, even if I do a new window here. Alright. This kind of clears probably this one. Let's export this again to be safe. Because it's kind of useful to have like the base game open, or if you kind of build some things for Reforged, because these kind of shortcuts should not be the same as other quests from the main game. So let's do this one. Info, clear the whole thing, and yeah, you cleared it. Maybe let's export this one and kind of rename the folder. So this is at least done. Dialogue. Yes. And let's export this one. And let me, so this does not work like I hoped it would. No, let's do here content scenarios, because for some reason the site before the quest kind of confuses me hugely. So yeah, the Zerdu thing is not done, by the way. I will probably rename this too. Zerdu code. Totally not this code from Star Wars, and I'm totally not will not take liberties by doing the Zerdu quest to make it very similar. But yeah, let's maybe let's do the base game dialogue and just check. Yeah, as you can see, it's basically similar setup here. First, and you have a variable which will be checked, blah blah blah. Trader mission basically is mission checked, blah. Okay, now this are the variables, and here's a check if blah. This is kind of a stage and plays or activates this mission. So what I wanted to do is HK. Okay, this is basically not used. It would be like an HKs and pretty rare, but you never know. PDA I kind of wanted to. PDA is apply. So this is basically another thing I wanted to check is barking. How this is done, because I want the ghost dialogue to function the same. Another very interesting thing here I did not notice, because I was not sure if I can do it, if it's allowed, let's say it this way, the underscores, they are barking underscore civilian underscore random underscore init. Before I had quest underscore, then one word underscore, and then init, so apparently I can use as many underscores as I like for this to work. So yeah. So how is this set up? Parking state name. Is this like set a parking state without? Just to be curious here. This is always here. Okay, so parking init, parking random dialogues. I don't get it. Meaning I don't get why this kind of why do I not simply have this randomizer int, the randomizer once, then displays this? Why do I need this init state? Not sure. Set a parking state where the output text will be displayed for the NPC as soon as the player moves this cursor on it. Or maybe is this like let me check one of these. Yeah, I didn't. Let's import this one too, so we actually see what the text is here. And yeah, we have leave. Okay, that's really what nice text. Here's the output. Okay, yeah. It was kind of under the impression that, at least I'm pretty sure, the barking dialogue is just a pop-up. Barking to an end. Because here's a leave option. Let me check here. You can use type. Maybe this is the reason, but I originally thought why you have this in it. Yeah, because the barking state kind of initializes the dialogue to be a pop-up. Because if you go like scroll up here to the Asian first visit, the output is hello future customer blah blah blah, and this is basically displayed in the dialogue field, and you have like I have a few questions blah blah as a kind of options down there. So I think if you kind of go over the barking states, then the barking is basically the okay, it will just be thrown at the player. Nice to know. So let's clear this. Let's clear this and create our mysterious ghost barking dialogues for the scenario. So Monster Hunters content dialogues, and let's import this file. So rename this to Monster Hunter. Let's call this ghost barking. Soldier or ghost barking. Soldier goes parking in it. I'm wondering if there's a character limit here. Soldier goes. Kind of want the naming to be clear. Yeah. Yes, 10.5 dropped. No, it was today. I already took a look at the new models. I think they did a pretty good job, and I think the game is on a good path, basically. Since they do like models that are long overdue, and they do a bit of a quality of life stuff to improve, like POI building and add new character models. So I think they are the sparks of the right ideas there. So I hope they do more in this direction. So let's do. Yeah, I'm not sure if this, because this kind of suggests the soldier, which is a ghost, is barking, which is not the case. Or ghost soldiers. I think I will move this around. Soldier barking, and then kind of do the ghost. Below here, behind here. This is kind of like this. So new, let's do soldier ghost, soldier barking ghost. Oh. Let me open this in my browser. It's such a pain to do this. Yeah. Okay. So I hope if I clear my database, yeah, this kind of stays. Yeah, okay. Let's basically just opening the default game dialog in another browser on my other screen. I have some side by side. If I can find it. Okay. Configuration dialog. Okay. Let's open the parking random dialogs. This was kind of here. Okay. So this basically barking ghost. So this will be random. Oh, not what I wanted. Damn it. Rests. Can I? No. Monster Hunter. Soldier. Barking. Ghost. Randomizer. Copy this. So. Did I not? Huh? Commander. Okay, apparently, I think because it kind of was marked this way. So this basically goes here, and let's see, so, and there's basically nothing else here in this parking state. And for the randomizer, I have to check randomizer. I'm kind of wondering, same randomizer in it. So yeah, and execute. Options input. The difference obsolete. That's the same. Okay, I think it just for some reason this looks different. Yeah, I'm not sure if this like causes an issue, because basically this looks this execute section looks the same as here. I'm not sure why, but yeah, let's leave it at this. And then I have to check at next for the dialog states. So basically, let me just copy paste one line here. So I'm pretty sure you can look this up here. If blah 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 return. This can be pretty complex, but so if do I have to if one, okay, so this will basically, this will be my dialog. So let's do 3 here, do this one, do this one, do this one, and this will 2, 3, and let's do quest monster soldier barking ghost 1. Let me just check. Oh, these. Yeah, the naming is a bit different for the barking. It's basically barking. But this is kind of barking for the quest, so. Can we rename this again to barking quest? Let's leave it like it is. Let's do 2, and let's do 3. So the randomizer basically gets 1 for the 1, the 2 for the 2, and 3 for the 3. So this is basically set up. Another execute, I wanted to do another variable here, and me check, because there are different, there are global playfield and player. Yeah, this one here. DB player and also the same amount for this player. No. So I wanted this DB player int. Oh no, this is DB player int. And maybe I wanted maybe ghost status, but status. So this basically triggers if you can, going back to our Inkscape line. Let's do something like this here. So basically, if I talk to the soldier, then I go in the ghost line, and if not, I basically do the normal quest. So let's save this. So, and I want how does this need to be set up here with a semicolon? So let's do this one and use status 1 basically. Maybe let's if can I do like no, I think because I want to check if the ghost status is already 1, it stays at 1. If it's higher, it stays at that value, but if it's lower, then currently thinking, because my ghost status variable is only set if I even talk to the soldier. Can I check for the existence? I think I need to set this up if you talk to the commander too. So basically, if you say hello, blah blah, the ghost thing, if not that is good, should be stored with player entity ID. Yeah, I don't care. Here, so let's check one of the parking things. So basically, for this, I want the text here and there's this leave option. Always, I'm not sure if this is even needed. Yeah, I will have to see. So let me open my text file. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I kind of prepared something here. Did you hear about the ghost? He's a mysterious soldier who doesn't say a word. My friend told me the ghost took out a whole enemy station by himself on foot with just a crossbow in his hand. There could be some quest. Basically, where you have to do something like this. And I think the funny thing about this whole ghost thing is that there are certain directions this can take where the player turns out to be the actual ghost and the soldier originally does not exist, and that's just like tales told. Or there could be like a ghost boss you fight at some point, or I don't know. I think it's kind of funny and kind of explains a bit and kind of explains a bit the solo thing you do where you single-handedly take out whole bases and makes it not as special, which could be seen either way, but I think it kind of fits more, kind of merges more with the game also. I think it's a nice direction. At least I hope so. So, about ghost. Let's do this bold. And that's the way forward. Doesn't seem right. So let's do this one here. Or did I have more? No, I did only. What's this one? It's a ghost. The ghost throughout a whole enemy station by himself on foot with just a crossbow in his hand. And let's do the third and kind of, oh, no. Yeah, I still have to add the NPC names, otherwise we will get an error. What do we? Let me check the random strange thing is barking. Does not have a name. Maybe we don't need an NPC name. Okay, so after each mission, the ghost vanished. Like it was nothing. Now that I think about it, that must be why they call him the ghost. Copy this. Yeah. So, and let's do this and the other ones too. I think it's yeah, it's the option. Leave, and basically what end does is end the dialogue, which I think is somewhat self-explanatory. The only thing I'm confused about was the dialogue interface. Basically creates these buttons, but I think it has to do with this barking state here. So I think this is set up probably now properly. Ghost. Did you hear about the ghost? It doesn't say a word. After each mission, there's a word missing here. Mission, the ghost vanished. Like it was nothing else. I think about it. This must be I call him like that. Kind of don't want to have this ghost word 2 times in here. 1 highlight is enough. So, yeah. Okay. So, I think this is done. emphasis of, I think, not 100% so. So if I'm really wondering how I will handle this or handling this. Because the dialog with the soldier currently sets up the variable, and my initial idea about this was that if you do missions as a ghost, your ghost status basically goes up, right? Kind of. I think I wrote this, yeah, potential follow-up story. So, yeah, have hidden quest lines if you get ghost status. So basically, if the ghost status is not 0, well, I'm not sure what's the init is. What's the default value of these? Default. No, blah blah blah. Use execute editor instead. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to know. I mean, we could just display the value in some dialogue, I think. But my idea here, as I wrote it out here, basically, the more quests you do as a ghost, the higher your legend or the ghost legend basically goes, and you could have certain hidden special missions at certain thresholds. So if you do like 10 ghost missions, maybe you meet the ghost, and there are a few options here. Meet ghost to boss fight, you either win and assume his identity or lose, and he judges you worthy, and yeah, you basically can work as him, basically do missions as a ghost. Option 2, you never meet the ghost, just stories, and the player is actually the origin of the kind of going ghost stories, and the other option is basically some secret a secret organization, multiple people, which is possible too. Wherever this goes, I think the mechanic that you have like a ghost counter as a player would be nice. So, question is, how is this set up? What do I have to do this here? So if what I mean by that, if the game why is this cleared? Content scenarios. No extras, PDA. Yes. I'm not sure what's going on here. Export these. Or maybe not. PDR CSV and PDR YAML. Not. What's going on here? This. If I import the CSV, it should kind of display these things. Problems over problems. Yeah, this is what it's like doing quests. Maybe if you did like 100 quests, this kind of goes very fast, and I assume if you kind of a bit more experience, this goes faster and you know what's going wrong here. Yes, I want to. Do I have to do the dialogue or what's... I have no idea. So let's export these ones. Just so I can be sure that this is kind of exported. So let's copy this. Info. Clear the database. Yes. Go in here. It's empty. Okay. Import the PDR. Yes. Extras PDR. Import please. Yes. Why is it not imported? What's the issue here? Okay, I really don't get it. If I do PDR YAML, if I do it like this, yes, okay. No, this is there, but please. Okay, apparently Madness is doing the same thing over and again, and what's the issue? Okay. Scenarios, monster quest, extras, yeah. Why? Okay. So let me move this over in my wave browser, close this whole thing again, and let's open this again. Let's import again. Okay. I have no idea what's the issue here. I'm kind of trying my other browser on my second monitor just to see if this is like, maybe it's an issue with Brave, I don't know. No, apparently not. I think it's something wrong. Where's the file? No. No. Is it really like mess something up? It's really bad because probably took me an hour to type all this in, and yes, there are a few things that need to be changed. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's definitely something missing here. What? Why? Oh man. All this. Oh. Sad. Damn it. Let's move this over. Yeah. This kind of means that I have to do this again. Yeah. This did not happen when I did this quest before, so I did not have this. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I export something wrong here. I clicked export PDA. I would have to check the recording. Okay. Nonetheless, it means I messed up pretty badly. So, yeah. I think I can probably just yeah, delete the PDA and start from scratch. But it might actually be a good thing because I think since I'm kind of done with the barking, I can basically test the barking and have one success in this kind of mess. So let's do this. Info clear the PDA. Yes, I'm definitely sure I made a mistake and don't want to do this again. So now what do I want to do? I want to put first things first. Let's delete the PDA. Yep. I don't need it now, and I think it will maybe just cause problems if the one file is corrupted like this. So let's export again. Boom. Yes, please. Yes, please. Now I'm super worried that this happens again. Okay. Fingers crossed it will not happen again. So let's open the game. Now what we now have to do, basically do this place this quest, image soldier marking ghost in it in our soldiers so they can bark at us. So let us start a creative game and kind of let them talk to us. Maybe we do this way around. I think the snow quest, and I did basically let me show you after this. I don't get sidetracked. I basically did this after a video from Rexus, which you can find, and he had several for quests. But he did start with the dialogue and then kind of added the chapters, so maybe it's a better workflow anyway. So okay, let's quest image soldier barking ghost in it. What a mouthful. So basically you get quests mh soldier barking ghost in it. Maybe I'm not sure if the capital letters matter here, but to be sure, let's do set quest mh soldier barking ghost in it. Let's double check. Quest mh soldier barking ghost in it. Okay, set. You too, my friend. Tell us the stories. Let's flip you and forward this. When I'm really hesitant after doing such a big mistake to mess something up again. So, by the way, I'm 4 hours into this and I have done parking dialogue. Yes. Great. So let's copy this. So content, but basically have to export, so to speak, my blueprint again in the prefabs folder here. So after this is done, let's kind of look if our NPCs are talking. If not, okay, what's going on here? Steam. Yes, you downloaded something. Okay. Apparently it was probably the download, I would imagine. Okay, this is certainly not good. Fingers crossed. Nee. Okay, what's going on here? There's no download here. Ach Mensch. So apparently this could have been the issue which corrupted our PDA file, maybe, I don't know. Okay. Man, I was really worried there. The other thing is I have not done a backup of my blueprints for a while, so there's definitely a few things I have to do because I have not uploaded them. So let's test this out. GM PD map and store to the dropship. Okay. Yes, load in, and okay, this does not, I'm not sure if this like it's not barking. Let me. Okay. Did I put in the wrong dialogue here? What's going on here? Because starting this PDA stuff is kind of basically plugged from the game. But maybe since I have a dialog file, the dialog file is not plugged from the game, and my house is a lead soldier here, but I'm pretty sure the parking dialog has is in this bottom blue field. Let me check here. Yeah. Yeah, apparently not something you can easily search. Okay, let's maybe let's check because I'm probably have set something something up wrong. So this kind of, there's nothing here and there's nothing here, which is fine. Randomizer. It's this kind of parking state. The randomizer goes here. This goes here. Variable. Execute random 1 to 3. I mean, the random 1 to 3 kind of worked, which is fine. And it kind of displayed the text, so in some sort of way it was working, to be fair. So maybe I have to check something here. Or is this like a new parking? I don't know. I would have to. Maybe let's quickly go in the main game. Kind of start a new game on Akua or something and kind of check there. Yes, Akua, let's randomize you and let's go. And then kind of do a map teleporter and the sanctuary. Yeah, sorry. Not sure how long I will go. Another thing is losing the PDA definitely was a blow to my confidence in doing this. So, not a good sign, but sparking dialogue worked, so yes. So, yes, black screen at all. Nice. TGM. I don't know. Yes. Go away. EMTG map. Let's see. I just can. Is this really? Ah. Carter village. Let's go to the village. I hate night with no light, so make it day. And yeah, pretty nice villagers they added. Don't tell me you have no parking. Yeah. Really? Yes, you are the chief. But yes, you are a trader and have dialogue, but oh, come on. Game. Seems like someone forgot to add dialogue option there. Definitely really nice stuff Vermilion built here. Didn't look at these in such detail, so maybe I have to take a look at this. These builds. That's again small package, auto range. Maybe you will have really. Damn it. I'm gonna assign this guy. Not what I want. What's going on here? I'm looking for barking, but find no barking dialogue. So Nigo says Polaris camp, I'm pretty sure. So poor science vessel, yes. You will have barking. Everything's not I'm pretty sure there's a station. Yes. I wanted to go to this one. So let's all spawn in please and yes. Is there no civilians here? Yes. Yes. What's going on? Yeah, but something like this. I was kind of. There's no tomorrow, only today. Yes. But why is this barking dialogue in this field? This is probably pulsive. So, and if I do my stuff, or was this just like the game throwing a fit? It wants us to be in a blue box. This is kind of the. I don't think it should matter if we have like a walking on it or this one, so. Why? Why game? What's happening here? So let's look at this again. So I have some barking. I have some barking. Maybe there's something in the YAML file I have missed, but I don't think this has to do with this, but the only thing I'm kind of currently thinking that it could be, but dialog, leave and execute. Exactly the same. I have no idea. Let's look at the YAML files. Because I really don't know what the difference is. So let's close. What's this? Sparking. Don't want sparking. Christmas. Put dialog. Output option. Let's open my stuff I made. Content configuration. So move other view. So close the search. Kind of let's check it out. So variable, which is the same. I have execute, which is my randomizer, which is the same. Then I have a next. Next if. So, and these ones are set up. Dialog. Option 1. No. This is different. Oh, let me. Because I have option 1, option next, and then just the order is different. Does this matter? Yeah, it's this. Yeah. Output option 1 next. It's just different here. For whatever reason. So maybe let's do some manual editing here. No. Output option 1. And I feel like I totally broke something. Let's okay, this do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. So but I cannot really imagine that this is kind of the issue here. So let's save this one. Maybe there is like a PDA chapter. Kind of goes, you know. But it's kind of the only thing I can think of, because it's a PDA, if you remember, you have like, let me open this. If we do like this chapter, we had the completed message, we had like bottom, middle, center, prompt, middle. Okay, there's no top, but there's no top map. But let's check if there are some hidden PDA files that kind of creates a box. Yes. It's the same issue. No. Let's filter Okay, there is no. But because you don't have to display all the PDA stuff here on the PDA, so. Okay, let's maybe do this one. I've saved this and let's try it again. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, I have really zero clue what's happening with the parking there. Or it's like some, it's like some general setting. Could be something. So maybe there's like kind of thinking maybe there's some comment something. Kind of something there. No. Okay. Let's go GM teleport map and let's check it out. Oh, okay. Oh, is this kind of an issue? Yeah, no, it's. Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe, I mean, the only thing I can think of which is different is the ghost thing. Maybe let's do this and let's export it and see what's happened. But I don't think this will be the problem, but you never know. You never know. What's an issue with the naming? Maybe it needs to be named barking, blah blah blah. So this maybe one last option I could imagine. So let's try this one and then because maybe this barking kind of marks this as it's a dialogue that goes into the field. Oh god. Yeah. Don't think I would go very long. So let's map GM and yes. Trip. Yeah. No. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Or is this like the new barking and before it was like let's make a screenshot. So I don't know. I think we'll ask other people, and yeah, I'm not sure. I'm definitely a bit demotivated because I lost focus on the PDA chapters. Yeah, I don't know. And the parking is not working, but yeah, man. Maybe let's do something that is definitely not about to fail. Meaning, let's do the PDA messages. The only hard thing is probably do a proper English. This sounds at least decent. So NPC name is basically what you see if you kind of go with the cursor over this. So all of these are data pads. And then basically do yeah, this chapter. This is basically this what I have seen in the PDA. So I think I will just have a close message for these. I think it was option, yeah. Close message, and then let's just do it like this for now, so I can have at least something broken. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do this about tokens. I think I will do if PDR chapter active, set quest stage to something, and I think I will do a playfield variable that kind of tracks this, which is a good option to do this, I think. So data pads. I definitely made some notes for these. I'm pretty sure these are in here. So PDR notes 3 times 2 1 is noted. Oh, wow, that's extensive notes. Okay. PDR1 will be the guy on the roof here. So let's maybe go back into the game and kind of sit on the roof and think about what could have been and what will be. Yeah, definitely something went wrong. 67, 68, 70, 67. I'm not sure what's going on here. 17. I think because I renamed the folder request, kind of throws this error, which is kind of weird. So, let's do a map. Let's so, and let's do a DM. I think, yeah, if he was invisible. I nearly never use this, but I think if you use a PDS, so what I wanted in this PDA is basically something like, oh yes, cities 01, but I I'm safe up here and blah 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 blah, and then basically some yeah, I'm totally lost still, despite being safe up here. So 1 second. Okay, so yeah, so this city is doomed. Abominations are running. I think there needs to be a third one there to kind of finish this doom scenario. This is the domination of running with people of being food is running low. The roof seems good. Totally. No, it's not. No. I think so. This kind of has to go the other way around. Food water from the pipes. I think it's capitalized, all solar panels. The roof seems like a good place to hide or to survive. Wood water from the pipes and all solar panels will keep me alive for a long time. Maybe this will blow over. There could be some things that we kind of yes, other people below. The roof seems like a good place to. There's a word missing here. To survive. For a long time. Oh, if I get the communications console working, then rescue, or how do I word this properly? If I get the comms console working, rescue is near. Maybe do like a day 1. And there is like wait paging if user waits for user. Could can I coming soon. This will insert 1 second pause. Hello player display. Another page. Okay, so page 1. So basically page 9 I want to use, because I think having like a click is fine. And basically let's do here D10, and this will basically D29 or something, I don't know. City is doomed. I mean, people are all dead, and food is running low. It looks like no rescue is coming. So there's food, water from the pipes and old solar panels will keep me alive for a long time. If communications console working on rescues, yeah, and day 10 probably. Dropped the console is working, but I cannot reach audio. The screams from the streets keep me up at night. So it's definitely the typical scenario. Meaning guy running, going insane or something like this. I don't know. That makes days bold and white. Just kind of, it's like some diary type thing. So things like, I think there needs to be a space here for this to be recognized, but I'm not 100% on this. The roof seems like a good place to survive. Food out from the pipes and doors, solar panels will keep me alive for a long time. If I get the communications console working, then rescue is it worked. The console is working, but I cannot reach anyone. Screams from the streets keep me up. Is the whole city lost? No, this does not work with this. One below. The city is doomed. This whole planet. Planet lost. Food running low. So, things is basically it. For our first message, the second one, output, blah blah blah, data pad, today, close message. Let's copy paste this in here. And let's do an end here. Same here. Boom, boom. Message 2 will be in the streets. I was kind of thinking this one, and which could be the same. We managed to get a turret working and have some survivors, but bad things are happening. So turret. No, we managed to get a sentry turret working. Working and gather some wires. If we hold out for a few days, someone will come and rescue us. I think there needs to be a slight bit more on information to make this kind of like an interesting tidbit. Managed to get a sentry turret working and gathered. There's an ED missing here. Gathered some survivors. For a few days, someone will come and rescue us. So far, no one. I kind of want this message to look slightly different than the other one in terms of syntax. So kind of why I don't use the day 1, 2 something setup. No, let's do the page 9 here. I don't want this, the second page to sound too dejected, but kind of a bit, yeah, our hopes are not met. So no one is coming. I don't think not the right syntax here. Beautiful. There's someone coming. The other though, why was turning on another. More monsters have shown up. It looks like we cannot hold on much longer. And if we manage to get a sentry turret working and gather some survivors, if we hold out for a few days, someone will come and rescue us. Maybe just the survivors, because the kind of person who is writing this is part of the group, so the survivors are turning on us. This kind of white are turning. Yeah, so it's like an on needed here. Turning on another. But it kind of sounds strange to me. Like there's something wrong. Yeah. Not sure. More monsters have shown up, but looks like we cannot hold. Yeah, I don't like the hold out. Cannot. Cannot have hope, maybe. Because the overall message is kind of losing hope. Yeah. Okay. So the supervisor another moment showed up, but it looks like we cannot hope much longer. I think this flows well in terms of wording, so definitely nice. So message number 3 is here, and there needs to be a kind of hint to the secret. So I was kind of thinking something like, oh, we are safe in the sewers, but more monsters are showing up, and I think person XY is going mad and kind of checking the sewer pipes or something. I don't know. I think there needs to be the mention of the sewer pipes here. So the sewers look safe for now. If we work together to scavenge resources from the sewers, seem safe for now. Work together, scavenge resources from the city. There is city rescue will be here. If we work together on just scavenge resources from the city rescue will be. Yeah, this does not make sense. This will seem safe for now. This is a good opening, I think. If we work together to scavenge resources from the city, something will happen. Maybe we might be able to even fight back. No, seems safe for now. And let's do page 9 here. And so seem safe for now. If we work together to scavenge. This is kind of right. Resources 1S, yeah. Kind of looks strange to me. If we work together to scavenge resources from the city, we might be able to even fight back. Brand is behaving strange. He keeps checking more pipes. Maybe some, how do you say, provisions have gone missing and Brandon is behaving strange. Not sure what is going on, but we have already lost quite a few people. So seems safe now. If we work together to scavenge resources from city, we might be able, here's a T, too much. We might be able to even fight back. Some provisions have gone missing and pointless behaving strange. He's checking the sewer pipe. Pipes. I think I will leave the S in there. Also sewer quaid. Kind of make clear that this one, those pipes could be those, and if the player goes through here, he kind of thinks, oh yeah, this is kind of meant, but I mean, it's totally fine that it's kind of open, I think, so let's leave it like the plural. Some provisions have gone missing and pointless behaving strange. Keeps checking as a pipe. This kind of does not make sense. Not sure what is going on. Not sure what is going on without the E. I am not sure what is going on, but hope we do not. But hope we do not lose more people. Okay, so this is and this basically, yeah. Okay, let's get out of this one. Single player start creative, and let's put in the PDA message and hope, double fingers crossed, that at least these work exactly like intended. Oh, by the way, I need to export this, because otherwise I can copy paste this, but it will do nothing. So let's hope quest HK PDA1. I think I'll do like an underscore. Quest HK PDA1 message. And the other good thing about this, I have this basically already in here. I can just copy paste this if I'm in the game. So yeah, done. Nice. Let's export this correctly again. So like this and like this. Yes, we probably will have to change this message because it annoys me. The off, and let's ghost abandoned city. Let's search the PDAs. This will be number 1. Oh yeah. Devices. I'm not. I was kind of hoping if I do. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Apparently, this is number 2. I was kind of hoping I can access this here, but this is for some reason not permitted. I'm not sure what's the actual reasoning is behind this. Why is this? I'm pretty sure I made this slide yeah, kind of, it feels extremely dark. I was kind of under the impression I did this slightly higher in terms of its intensity, and maybe the 10.5 update changed something. And override this. Did I override the right one? Yes, abandoned city. Let me just double check. Because since I did this one recently, I know how I set up lighting in here. Yeah, I think they changed something. Because this was way more intense. Yeah. There's definitely some lighting changes which went into this update. I don't know how I feel about it, but yeah. Found the lighting was in a good place in 10.4, to be honest. So let's copy this. Content scenarios, quest prefabs, and abandoned city. Okay, let us test and enjoy the glory of things working, even though it's just a simple PDA. Let's change this size of planet size large. Maybe it's like a default size. Let me check this. I'm kind of curious. I think it's in the must be play fields. Barons like somewhere here. Large. No, somewhere. Planet size, yeah, size range. I'm not sure if I changed this. Maybe this breaks stuff, so it's not like a big issue because I navigate through the invisible GT and map navigate with the console commands anyway, but kind of a weird thing. So let's go here. Did I not? Yeah. Yeah. Did they change the hotkey because I press the L key and nothing is happening? Yes, it is working. My first dialogue option after 5 hours of work. Why does this go down? Okay, I definitely have to check this. Okay, yeah, because I'm in good mode. I managed to get the features working. This could be done in one, I think. Yeah, so this can be done in one, and probably the one below 2 imagine. Okay, apparently I copy pasted one here, so yeah. Let's adjust these. So I'm not sure why this is displayed different. And if I press this, kind of moves the D10 section lower and the D1 section is higher. Like, oh, I think I have to do the Q1. Maybe. Let's do this one. It's like, is there a space? There's a space here, so let's add some space. I hope this works. Let's move this one here. This can be done in one message. This can be done in one message. I think maybe make 3-dot message here too. Let's export this. Export this. And let's change the blueprint because the message. Normally I could go in and basically just test, but since I messed up the third PDA, as you have seen, so I will go ahead and fix that one. Yeah. Let us do this. Ghost balancity. Let's go here and this is message 3. Okay. So let's overwrite this. Save damage, not clear people. Maybe I probably have to fill this. Save damage, not clear people. Let's go out. Let's take the blueprint. Take the blueprint. Replace. And let's go. Yeah, I think after I kind of checked this and hopefully happy with the result. Meaning that D1 and D10 sections are the same height, and the third message, then I probably will call it a day. But let's see first. So VM invisible TT and map. Let's go in and let's go here. Yeah, important if I open this in God mode, I get this. Maybe I could have just do I need to? Yeah, not sure why this was needed. No, it's What's going on? Okay, not sure what the issue is here. Maybe let me open again. Maybe I can even pack this in one. It's like 1, 2. Yeah, no. Let's take a screenshot just to double check. It's kind of. Yes, apparently did not get screenshotted because I'm in this mode. But yeah, there times. So let's check this. We managed to get sent it earlier because for a few days someone will come. Definitely need to proofread the top one. The survivors returning on another. I still kind of feel like there's some syntax issue here. Maybe it's has something to do with German, and that I kind of it's proper English and it fits, but I kind of get confused there. But I don't know. More monsters have shown up, and this needs to be. Let me do this now. It looks, doesn't it, be like I and how much longer? So this kind of works. Let's go back to the first message. Proofread this one. The roof seems like a good place to survive. Okay. Water needs to be a lowercase W. Let's do this one. So eyes are turning on 1. Oh, yeah, this might be the issue. Thanks. Eyes are turning on. Yeah. Yeah. On 1 turning. Well. And turning on one another. Yeah. And I forgot the on. I think I said turning on one another, but only had one. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It was definitely the. It kind of looks way better now, too. So. The roof seems like good places of food for water from the pipes and old solar panels. I think there's a S missing there and the old solar palace. Food water from pipes and the old solar panels will keep me alive for a long time. If I get the communications console working, then rescue is near. Rescue is near. It worked, the console's working, but I cannot reach anyone. The screams first tweets keep me. This is a bit short, I think. Kind of visually might be nice. You have a third sentence here. Oh, not third. Fifth. Screams from the streets keep me up at night. Maybe there could be a second or third question. Is the whole plan lost? Am I the last survivor? The last survivor. is rescue coming? Question mark. And I think with this it might make the second line full. Rescue is misspelled. What? Rescue? Yeah. Oh, yeah, in this case, yeah. Rescue, thanks. Yeah. Is coming, and the third one is the city is doomed. This could be longer too, but maybe it's alright. For the third and final goodbye message. The city is doomed. 40 nations are running wild, people are dead, and food is running out. Running split by 2, yes. Running. R-U double N. Or do you mean like let me open this again? I definitely think. Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Damn, it's really getting late, and I think it's kind of definitely showing in the quality of corrections or the amount of corrections I have to make here. I think since you posted it like this, Badwolf doing a space here will look very better to kind of read it. Yeah, I think this is alright. The second message was fine. And let's go into the sewers and check the file. Yeah, this is kind of with the adjusted light. I'm pretty sure I had this kind of lighting before with a lower intensity, so they definitely kind of made things darker. I still think it's kind of weird that right below this light has kind of this dark spot, but who knows? Yeah, the text editor is a bit. So, Azure seems safe for now. If we work together to scavenge resources from the city, we might be able to even fight back. Some provisions have gone missing, and Brandon is behaving strange. He's checking the pipes. I'm not sure what is going on. Safe, not safe. Oh. Yeah. You're right. Because safe is a noun. And safe is a yeah, action. This is safe for now. Yeah. This was safe for now. If you work together, this is good. Provisions have gone missing and partners. I think this is fine, yeah. Definitely. So, don't die. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's export this like it is and export this one. And let's do a final check. I'm pretty sure there is like a console command to reload the dialogue. I definitely have to look into this so you don't have to restart the game all the time. I have to check. And I think probably at the state I'm now with this, I have to rewatch some of Max's videos to fix some things and see what files he loaded into. But I have to search the video, but I will probably do this on stream tomorrow. So we will watch some videos there. To kind of figure things out. And yeah, this is kind of the process how the other quest making went to. So yeah, I think with the spaces looks better. Maybe there could even be like a minus here and minus here. And this is kind of yeah, I'm not sure why this kind of goes down. Still weird to me. Maybe the first entry could be not the day, but diary of something. This is fine. I think diary setting looks the best. This one look a bit, I don't know. I'm still kind of wondering if I want it as tokens. Because currently I'm thinking it would be nice to have like the token data pads in there and kind of you can look at them. And after the quest, the game will just check resources missing in air. Let me check. Yeah, I definitely will look over this, over these ones tomorrow too. We saw. Oh yeah, what? Damn it. Yeah, resources from the city. I might be able to find back. I think a good option or thing would be there would be a spell check, which we could load in here. At least for me. So let's export this again and so yeah, I think I will probably leave this for now because it's kind of shortly after midnight for me. So, and I'm pretty tired, which probably shows on all of the spelling mistakes. I mean, my syntax is usually not the best, but I feel like it was probably more than usual. So yeah, tomorrow I think, let me check, maybe I have this. Yeah, it might be this video. I'm not sure if it's part 2 or 1, but I definitely have to check. So tomorrow I will definitely look over these again and see what I missed, because as I said, definitely in the PDA section there was some file which I did not import here, and I can remember faintly that I had a similar problem on the Snow project quest, where I had a problem with the quest reward, which kind of required the some item file to be loaded, which I had not. So yeah, let's see. I think the rest of the dialogue, maybe I can wing it. I don't know. I think it's definitely good to kind of rewatch a bit of the video to kind of see how he did things and copy things. Which, as you can see, is usually how I kind of go into this, and it worked decently well. So, yeah. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for your time, and see you tomorrow, I guess, for some video time here and maybe a bit more progress in a short amount of time. At least I hope so. Because, yeah, 5 hours is definitely too long, but with more experience, I think this will go faster in the future. So, yeah, have a nice day and thank you. Ciao.